Hmm?
At Ninja Girl 79. Hello everyone.
Yep, there it is.
At Ninja Girl 79. How's it going?
Alright, there we go. Sorry, I had to get the
At Davidsut
chat
W2S.
together there.
M Ninja. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm first, haha.
Where is the...
10:00 p.m. Job notifications. Facebook comment, Facebook comment notification.
There we go. Alright. Alright, there we be. Let me...
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi my hubby.
Hi, baby. Okay, so we are in Hawaii right now, Honolulu, and it seems very windy, by the way.
1 airplane / profile / hots, menu. 1 of 7.
Yeah, it's really windy. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun. This will be fun. Tell Brandon we're on.
At Ninja Girl 79. David, how many
Sending
phones,
to
tablets,
Brandon
and
Armstrong.
laptops you
We're
use?
on.
LMAO.
Send. Oh, how many let me see here, guys. I gotta get...
At Davidsut W2S. Don't worry, I will get your ninja. At Davidsut W2S. LOL.
Oh,
At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
alright, let's get her... Open up our say intentions here.
At
Get
Brandon
that up.
Armstrong 2656. Good evening everyone.
Okay. Hey, Brandon.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Visibility
Hi
10.
Brandon.
Sky conditions clear. Temperature 23. Dew point 11.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Density
LOL,
altitude
looks like
minus
David got
00
beat by
feet.
the ninja again.
Taxiway lights experiencing intermittent outages.
At Ninja Girl
Monitor
79.
for updates.
Yep.
Advise.
She looked a very courageous life. She was very bold in the things she did.
That's... Yep, that's exactly what it was.
At Brandon
All right.
Armstrong 2656. How's it going, Christy?
Let me see. 37,000.
At Ninja Girl 79. Going pretty good since I won that $60.
Alright, so 37,000 is our cruise altitude. We'll hit new flight here. I think it's going to be a little windy on this one.
At Ninja Girl 79. It's going into savings to help go towards a place of our own. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's awesome.
Okay, so that's done. Gold Star Heavy 218 radio check.
Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu Heavy, Honolulu ground. Can you repeat that?
Skyhawk, just doing a radio check. I don't know why they're calling me Skyhawk.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, roger, reading you loud and clear. Hawaiian 376, request pushback. Hawaiian 376, cleared for push and start.
Let me go to my settings page real quick because I think something's...
Approved. Hawaiian 376.
There we go.
Hawaiian 376, ready to taxi. Hawaiian 376, runway 8 left taxi via Golf, Lima, November. Runway 8 left taxi via Golf, Lima, November, Hawaiian 376.
And that, they soon discovered, was a marriage.
She just felt, from being a full-time mom.
But they were both committed to making their marriage work. And their 10th wedding anniversary, Valentine's Day, also coincided with the ceremony to renew their vows.
I'm not a church-going guy, so for me to do that, it's a little,
Alright, here we go. I gotta fix my call sign real quick. GSI. Now I got the whiskey.
It wasn't enough. The glow of that getaway faded, almost became routine again. Soon, Paul's eyes wandered to a much younger woman, someone from work. They had an affair, all good down, leaving Catherine and the kids alone in the house.
She was beside herself. She was absolutely hysterical.
Catherine's good friend and neighbor, Sue Muller, remembered when the marriage ended.
She couldn't even catch her breath. She sobbed.
But Catherine's family, who considered her the eternal optimist, watched her move on with her life, pouring all her love and attention to her children.
she was very focused on them, very
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. So the Artemis mission press conference went good today. Rollout is happening tomorrow, and the wet dress rehearsal is February 2nd.
FedEx 638, request pushback.
There we go.
FedEx 638, cleared for push and start.
A fire started.
FedEx 638.
Neighbors say Paul wasn't there. He was living in an apartment 3 hours away with his new girlfriend. But then he got a call from Catherine's pastor.
Alright, there we go. I think I got it fixed.
The firemen were more concentrated on getting down into the basement and then locals from down there.
Alright. Got that fixed. And then
FedEx 638, ready to taxi. FedEx 638, runway 4 right, taxi via Charlie. Runway 4 right, taxi via Charlie, FedEx 638.
Autopsy report said she was killed when having to breathe down. Was officially ruled accidental. So much
Hawaiian 156, ready to taxi.
Hawaiian 156, runway 8 left taxi via Golf Alpha Lima November.
there we go. Alright.
Runway 8 left taxi via Golf Alpha Lima November Hawaiian 156.
Now we can get things going here. Sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to make sure we had everything handing comms over to you.
That was what kept going over in my mind. Why did she get out? Even how strange.
Thanks, John. I'll take over the comms now.
I didn't even know what to think about it. I've been surrounded by death and violence my entire life, and now it's home.
The pathologist was Catherine's death and accident, so sure.
Get our boarding going here.
To take a closer look.
Hawaiian 1068, runway 8 left taxi via Golf Alpha Lima November.
Runway 8 left taxi via Golf Alpha Lima November Hawaiian 1068.
Hawaiian 388, ready to taxi.
Hawaiian 388, runway 8 left
All right.
taxi via Golf Alpha Lima November. Runway 8 left taxi via Golf Alpha Lima November Hawaiian 388. FedEx 638, ready to taxi. FedEx 638, runway 4 right, taxi via Charlie. Runway 4 right, taxi via Charlie, FedEx 638.
Hotel Lima 721 ready to taxi. Hotel Lima 721 runway 22 left taxi via Charlie. Hold short of runway 26 right, then Charlie.
Boarding
Get our
requested.
boarding going
Runway
here.
22 left taxi via Charlie. Hold short of runway 26 right, then Charlie Hotel Lima 721 Hawaiian 96 request pushback. Hawaiian 96 clear to push and start. Roger, pushback approved. Hawaiian 96.
She changed the manner of death from accidental to pending investigation.
Can you guys hear the cargo okay? You should hear the bus pulling up now.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Hawaiian 118 request push and start clearance. Push back and start approved, Hawaiian 118.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, we can.
Hawaiian 306.
Alright, good deal.
Hawaiian 306, runway 8 left taxi via Golf Lima November.
Do you want to board crew?
Runway 8 left taxi.
Crew
via
bus
Golf
is
Lima,
coming.
November, Hawaiian
There we
306.
go. So, newest feature while we're doing boarding, check this out, guys.
Skylane 4 Mike Bravo ready to
0
taxi.
back. 7 of 7. 1 flight. 1 of 9.
Mike Bravo,
Okay, this is the main menu of that program, so I'm going to go down the menu real quick and show you.
2 airports. 1 flight. 1
Flight.
of 9. 2 airports. 2 of 9. 3 say intention / ATC. 3 of 9. 4 cockpit. 4 of 9. 5 voice options. 5 of 9. 6 options. 6 of 9. 7 add new hot function. 7 of 9. 8 record. 8 of 9.
It's the new record option. You go in there.
1 start recording. Mic and system audio. 2 stop recording. Creates mixed file. 3 set mic device. Optional. 4 set system audio device. Optional. 5 set mic volume and mix. 5 of 7. 6 where are recordings saved. 0 back. 7 of 7. 1 flight. 1 of 9.
Runway 8 left taxi.
Just wanted to show it to you real quick.
3821.
Open entry 5.
November 5564 ready to taxi.
Alright, I got to get power to open up entry 5.
runway 22 left taxi via Charlie, hold short of runway 26 right, then Charlie.
Runway 22 left taxi via Charlie, hold short of runway 26 right, then Charlie November 5564.
Go ahead and get our IFR.
Starting pre-flight. Say again, please.
Request IFR.
Cessna 4 Yankee X-ray, runway 22 left taxi via Charlie, hold
Good
short of
afternoon,
runway
Captain.
26 right,
Say
then
again.
Charlie. Runway 22
Go
left
ahead
taxi
and
via
get
Charlie, hold short of runway
our
26 right, then
IFR.
Cessna 4 Yankee X-ray.
I'll contact clearance to get our IFR clearance.
Honolulu clearance, Gold Star International 218 Heavy requesting our IFR clearance. We have Tango.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Gold Star International 218 Heavy, cleared to Oakland via the MKK-5 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.8, squawk 4367. Expect runway 4 right.
Honolulu clearance, Gold Star International 218 Heavy, cleared to Oakland via MKK-5 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124.8. Squawk 4367. Expect runway 4 right.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9, a safe flight, sir.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Metropolitan Oakland. This is Gold Star International Flight 218, and I'm Emma, your flight attendant for today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage either under the seats in front of you or in the designated areas. If you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out to me. We're excited to have you on board.
95,349. They're saying open the 5th door. .1. I don't know what to tell them about that door.
Heading out for the walk around.
The boarding requested.
Alright, copy our GPS. Really?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What is that beeping?
It's GSX, but it's the CDU froze. And then GSX menu's not opening either. So I wonder if GSX is causing that problem. I don't know. We're gonna.
Options menu.
I'm gonna reload this at the gate.
Press ESC to cancel.
I don't understand. I don't know if it's a TFM thing or what it is, but we'll just refresh it at the gate.
At DavidSut W2S. Shit happens, no biggie. At DavidSut W2S.
Yep, it is what
How's
it is.
Christy?
88%.
I remember my girlfriend, she goes, outside and want to talk to her about the car being involved in hit and run.
But when he arrived at the police station, he saw a familiar face.
Christy is on a row with Bunko.
Visibility 10. Sky conditions, clear. Temperature 23. Dew point 11. Altimeter 29905. Density altitude 900 feet. Taxiway lights experiencing intermittent outages. Monitor for
Okay, let's restart GSX real quick.
Initial contact, you have information Kilo.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Calilo Airport.
I won $60 at Bunko, I'm great. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, she is winning $60.
Wind 030 at 8 gusting 16.
That's awesome. We'll hit flight again just to be safe.
At Ninja Girl 79. It's going into savings.
Yep. We'll hit new flight there.
Catherine's estranged husband, Paul. So who was this mystery witness? A woman from Paul's past. His ex-girlfriend, Michelle.
All right.
The defendant's alibi has now come forward and said Paul was not home. And Paul in Narrowsburg and Paul killed Catherine.
What was that phone call like?
It was now time to get to work.
Jim Farrell was now the district attorney. He teamed up with his former DA, Steve Lungin.
Didn't you feel good that you had a break?
It's a break, but again, I needed more.
Investigators sacrificed to hear her story.
Let's start.
During a 6-hour interview, Michelle laid out
0 exit. Exiting.
her story of how Paul killed Catherine. Said she started plotting weeks before the murder.
Okay.
Michelle says 1 week before the fire, she and Paul went to Catherine's house to use Jim's out. Paul unlocked the basement doors. According to Michelle, Paul wasn't with her on the night of the murder. That alibi was a lie. Instead,
Okay. Come on, say intentions. There we go. Handing comms over to you.
I am only rated to handle IFR related comms for now, John.
Hawaiian 1068, ready to taxi. Hawaiian 1068.
I hate when he does that.
Golf Lima, November. Runway 8 left, taxi via Golf Lima, November, Hawaiian 1068.
10:28 p.m. 13 notifications. Facebook comment, no comment, Facebook comment notification. Boarding requested.
There. Handing comms over to you.
Hawaiian 373, ready to taxi.
Hawaiian 373, runway 8 left, taxi via Golf Alpha Lima, November.
I am only rated to handle IFR related
Runway
comms
8
for now,
left,
John.
taxi via Golf Alpha Lima, November.
Handing
Hawaiian
comms to you. It's clearly a bug.
I am only rated to handle IFR related comms for now, John.
Ready for push.
Handing comms over to you. I hate when he does this.
Push and start approved. Hawaiian 396.
I'll take over the comms now, John.
See, now he took it.
American 6 cleared for push and start.
You can go ahead and get our IFR.
I'll handle that, John.
Honolulu clearance, Gold Star International 218 Heavy requesting our IFR clearance. We have Victor.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, cleared to Oakland via the MKK-5 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight
Passengers
level
bus is coming.
37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.8, squawk 2237. Expect runway 4 right.
Honolulu clearance, Gold Star International 218 Heavy, cleared to Oakland via MKK-5 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124.8, squawk 2237. Expect runway 4 right.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9er.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Metropolitan Oakland. This
Passengers
is Gold Star
boarding
International
starting.
Flight 218, and I'm Emma, your flight attendant for this trip. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage under the seats in front of you or in the designated areas. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. We're excited to have you on board.
95,349. 95,349 pounds of fuel. Four 5.1.
Heading out for my checks.
Okay. Airac data's good. We're at phnl. Come on, GPS
At Brandon
work.
Armstrong
Passengers bus is
2656. Finally GSX is working properly.
Alright, route 1. So our route is phnl to KOAK. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah, sometimes it just does silly stuff.
Passengers boarding starting.
Alright, we'll load our Route 1 uplink. Activate, execute. Now we'll get our weather. There's our weather. We'll go ahead and do our descent forecast here, even though I always redo it before I land. Alright, now we can do our departure. MKK5. There's our transition, so that's done. Now for arrival airport. Runway 30. Pirate 3. There we go. Now for our per minute, it's going to be 37,000. Cost index 106.
Passengers bus is coming.
Alright, 45 for thrust 1. 2. $147.
Passengers boarding starting.
147 and 156. V1 147, VR 147, and 156 for V2, 4.0 for trim. All right. Alright, so we got our boarding going.
Passengers bus is coming.
Alright. Baby, you doing okay back there?
At Ninja Girl
Passenger
79.
looks good.
I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, see, before door 5 wasn't opening with GSX. Now it is, so they got it fixed.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already
At
done
Brandon
so,
Armstrong
please stow your
2656.
carry-on luggage underneath the seat in
That's
front of
good.
you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described
At
in
Brandon
the event
Armstrong
of an emergency,
2656.
please ask a flight attendant to reseat
Oh god,
you.
her again.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the
That ain't
entire
that big of a
aircraft,
deal, Brandon.
including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying
All you gotta
the
do is
lavatory
just shut her
smoke
up. No big
detectors
deal.
is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight
Flow
today,
completed.
please don't hesitate to ask one of our
Pre-flight
flight
checklist.
attendants.
Oxygen.
Thank you.
Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On.
There, she's
Fuel
muted.
control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist.
I mean, it's supposed to do that, actually, so it's not like it's a bug. It just don't know when to shut up. My mic might be a little loud, so I turned it down. I think it was squelching on her. Is that better, dear?
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes.
close the doors.
Initiating before start flow.
Alright. So our flight is a little over 2,000 nautical miles, so probably about 2,600 regular miles, roughly. Wind is 40 at 14 knots.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 165. Heading. 41. Altitude. 37000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 155. BR 156. B2 165. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Sit.
Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Papa Hotel November Lima 2 Kilo Oscar Alpha Kilo. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 04 right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 37,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
One flight. 1 of 9.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
1 airplane / profile. To return. Hot mode. Playing
Welcome
audio.
aboard, Gold Star International. For your safety, please fasten your seatbelts. Buckle your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and tightening the loose end. Take a moment to locate the nearest exits, which may be behind you, and note that exit signs are marked and illuminated. In the event of cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band, and breathe normally, ensuring your own mask is secure before assisting others. Your life vest is under your seat. Put it on by slipping it over your head, fastening the straps around your waist, and pulling to tighten. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the tubes, but do not inflate until you exit the aircraft. Please turn off all electronic devices or switch them to airplane mode during takeoff and landing.
Stop.
Next, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure
Okay, I had to
the window
test
blinds
that,
are open
but
for
it's
takeoff
good.
and landing. Now, let's talk about electronic devices.
1 airplane / profile / hot. 1 airplane / profile / hot. Menu. 1 flight.
To flight mode. Laptops and larger
Okay.
devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just a reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere.
Had to make sure something was still working, but we are good.
Engine 2 cut out.
Oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. To put it on, slip it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. We also have special life vests for children available.
4.0.
To the nearest exit, and all exits are clearly marked.
Alright, let me,
There are 4 exits on this aircraft, 2 at the front and 2 at the rear. The nearest exit may be behind you, so please take a moment to locate it. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
If devices become hot or catch fire, please inform a member of the crew right away. Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a great flight.
.99, that's as close we're gonna get that.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Checked. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, everything's good there.
Full left.
Yoke to the center.
Neutral.
Back to the right.
Full right. Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back. Neutral. Full forward. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
You can go ahead and request taxi.
Requesting taxi clearance now.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, ready to taxi. We have Victor.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, Honolulu ground, runway 4 right, taxi via Charlie.
Runway 4 right, taxi via Charlie. Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
This will be a gusty takeoff, so you can let everybody know that it's probably going to be a little bumpy for the first 5 minutes or so. Alright.
Understood. I'll inform the passengers about the gusty takeoff and the expected
Approaching
cost.
runway 04 right.
Juliet Alpha 3625, runway 22 left, taxi via Charlie, hold short of runway 26 right, then Charlie. Runway 22 left, taxi via Charlie, hold short of runway 26 right, then Charlie, Juliet Alpha 3625.
We're good, guys.
Flow completed.
That's why I always
Before
make
takeoff,
sure
check.
pause is set
Flaps.
for first officer, or it would have
Sit.
messed up our whole
Before
flight.
takeoff, checklist completed.
71 ready to push. Pushback approved, Alaska 271.
We are going to actually set our flaps to 15 on this takeoff. Go ahead and request takeoff. Runway 4 right, holding short.
Delta A330, Hawaiian 18.
Requesting takeoff clearance now.
Citation 175, hold short of runway 4 right.
Wind is at 17 knots right
Honolulu
now.
Tower, Gold Star International 218 Heavy, holding short of runway 4 right, ready to depart.
Oh boy, this is going to be a... All I can tell you all is hold on to your pants.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, Honolulu Tower, runway 4 right, wind 020 at 16 gusting 24, RNAV Molokai, Kona Kakai, cleared for takeoff.
All right, folks.
3843, contact ground on 121.9er.
At Ninja Girl 79. Here we go.
Thrust that.
Right, RNAV MKK
Check.
cleared for takeoff. Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
Speed aligned. Checked. 80 knots. Checked.
Skylark 270, cross runway 26 right.
B1. Cross 26 right, Skylark 270.
B1. Rotate.
Facebook comment, outcome, Facebook comment notification.
Positive rate.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Got to love gusty winds off the ocean.
Yes, sir.
400 feet. Gear up.
Autopilot.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, contact departure
Flaps
on
5.
18.3.
Acceleration
Runway
altitude.
3 Lima X-ray, hold short of runway 26 right. Holding short of runway 26 right.
There's your window view, babe.
Honolulu departure, Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Good evening, climbing through 1000.
Flaps 1.
I think I did pretty good on that takeoff.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Gold Star
Love
International
it.
218 Heavy, Honolulu departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight.
Are you
level
able to see
230
the
direct
ocean
Molokai,
outside the
Kona
window, or is
Kakai.
it too dark? Flaps all the way in.
15 direct Selic, cleared for the ILS runway 08 left approach.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Flaps up.
Beautiful down there, seen the ocean.
Climb
At
and
Brandon
maintain flight
Armstrong
level 230 direct
2656.
MKK, Gold Star International
What was that
218
alarm
Heavy.
we had earlier? Was it because of PAX again?
No, it was because of the wind where we reposition to the runway. When we dropped on the runway, it was so windy.
Hawaiian 503, contact HCF 118.45.
The alarm went off thinking that we was moving even though we wasn't.
Gold Star International 218
As if the throttle was being engaged, but it wasn't. It was due to the wind. I just had to reset the throttle.
HCF approach. Gold Star International
At
218
Ninja Girl
Heavy.
79.
Good evening, climbing through
There's
3,000
another
flight
airplane in the
level
distance
230.
LOL.
Well, they better get out of our way.
At Ninja Girl 79. There was at least.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy. HCF approach. Good evening, Honolulu altimeter 29901.
Hawaiian 503, climb and maintain 9,000.
Good evening, altimeter 29901. Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
Yeah, that takeoff went pretty good. Now we're going to KOAK.
At Ninja Girl 79. Great takeoff BTW.
Thanks, baby.
At Ninja Girl 79. You are welcome. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Funny how planes seem to get in the way LOL.
I think it's pretty far out in front of us, though. I'll read this email to you here in a minute. I'm doing something for a viewer. We'll see how this works out. I don't think it'll be too bad because I can kind of relate. Let's see.
At Ninja Girl 79. UTO sounds kinda upsetting. Kinda song.
Not really. No, not really upsetting, no.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm taking a bubble bath soon, LOL, my back hurts.
You'll like it, babe. Alright, this is almost over. I'm getting ready to play it. Ready to hear this, baby?
Yes.
We're gonna see what this sounds like in just country, but
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes.
all right, let's see how it sounds.
Should've known, don't know what I was thinking. Everything you put me through would've been better off drinking. Ooh, yeah, but that's just it, you never know what life might bring. Just gotta keep it together, keeping your mind on.
Just listen, you'll get it. You'll see what it says.
Yeah. Shame on you for all it ended up to be. But for me to think it would be different this time, now it's shame on me. Ooh, oh.
Just hold on, listen.
Yeah, it was over before it even got started, but I'm glad you're gone, happy that you departed. Oh, wow, yeah, because I should've known better, but now I got the perfect woman, a love that will last forever. Oh, my, yeah, yeah. People would tell me sometimes the bad is before the good, but giving you another chance, I knew that I never should. Waste of time, but now I better cause I got the woman of my dreams forever. She is there to catch me if I fall. Yeah. Life is great now that I got her, but me and you was done before it started. This much I'm sure.
At Ninja Girl 79. Always and forever.
Everything, she is my rock for life, and happiness is all she brings. Should've Don't know what I was thinking. Everything you put me through would have been better off drinking. Ooh, yeah. But that's just it, you never know what life might bring. Just gotta keep it together, keeping your mind on other things. Oh, yeah, yeah. But I'm glad you're gone, happy that you departed. Oh, yeah, because I should have known better, but now I got the perfect woman, a love that will last forever. Oh, yeah.
I like it. That's pretty good.
Life is great now that I got her, but me and you was done before it started. This much I'm sure. Everything, she is my rock for life, and happiness is all she brings. Should've known, don't know what I was thinking. Everything you put me through would have been
Brandon
better
Armstrong
off
2656. This is awesome.
But that's just it, you never know what life might bring. Just gotta keep it together, keeping your mind on other things. Ooh. It was over before it even got started, but I'm glad you're gone, happy that you departed. Ooh, oh, yeah, because I should have known better, but now I got the perfect woman, a love that will last forever. Ooh, oh.
At David Sut W2S. This is really good, man. At Ninja Girl 79. Love it, pretty good.
Got my queen, my everything. She is my rock for life, and happiness is all she brings. Should've known. Don't know what I was thinking. Everything you put me through would have been better off drinking. Ooh, yeah. But that's just it, you never know what life might bring. Just gotta keep it together, keeping your mind on other things. Ooh, yeah.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Should've known.
Wow, this is awesome. My niece got first place in her first dance solo of the year.
Let's see what the second one sounds like.
Oh, yeah. But that's just it. You never know what life might bring. Just gotta keep it together, keeping your mind on other things. Oh, yeah. Shame on you for all it is.
At Ninja Girl 79. Congratulations to her.
Now it's shame on me. It was over before it even got started, but I'm glad you're gone, happy that you did part it. Yeah, because it was over. I should have known better, but now I got the perfect woman to love that will last.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yet and she's only 10. At Ninja Girl 79. Ah.
Waste of time, but now I'm better cause I got the woman of my dreams forever. She is there to catch me if I fall.
So 1 or 2, guys.
At Ninja Girl 79. I like both.
everything you put me
At
through.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. First one's better.
But that's just it. You never know what life might bring. Just gotta keep it together, keeping your
At Ninja Girl
mind on
79.
other things.
I say 2.
It was over before it even got started, but I'm glad you're gone. Happy that you departed. Ooh, yeah. Because it was
At David Sut W2S. I like 2.
You like 2?
Life is great now that I got her, but me and you was done before it started. This much I'm sure. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. I got my queen, my everything. She is my rock for life, and happiness is all she brings. Ooh,
Alright.
Should've known.
David says 2. You said 2. Brandon said 1. So
At Brandon Armstrong
we'll
2656. LOL, I'm outvoted this time. 2 it is.
Yeah, 2 it is. I don't know. Let's listen to 1 more time, because
Don't know what I was thinking. Everything you put me through would have been better off drinking. Ooh, yeah. But that's just it. You never know what life might bring. Just gotta keep it together, keeping your mind on other things.
At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
Shame on you for all it ended up to be. But for me to think it would be different this time, now it's shame on me. Ooh, oh.
At David Sut W2S. Yes 2.
alright, let's go back to 2.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Okay, now I understand why 2 is better. Not this one.
Would have been better off drinking, oh yeah. But that's just it. You never know what life might bring.
Yeah,
Just gotta keep it together,
yeah.
keeping your mind on other.
Yeah, it's 2. Alright. Alright, now I want to see.
At Ninja Girl 79. Number 2 for sure.
Take it about. Yeah, it's 2. I love you. Alright, so I had let me do that, and then
At David Sut W2S. Show that new program again. The menu's John.
oh, okay, hold on, I'll do that.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I have company coming over tomorrow, so I won't be here, but I'll be here on Sunday evening.
Let me see. Hold on 1 second. Okay, here it is.
1 flight. 1 of 9.
Alright, so this is what the menu looks like as of now, and there's been changes that's happened, so you might see changes continue to be switched up a little bit, but you've got
2 airport. 1 flight. 1
flight,
of 9. 2 airports.
airports.
2 of 9. 3 say intention / ATC. 3 of 9.
That's your say intentions with ATC.
4 cockpit. 4 of 9. 5 voice options.
Voice
5 of 9.
options.
6 options. 6 of 9.
Then you got more options there.
7 add new hot function. 7 of 9.
Add new hotkey function. That is a really cool feature.
8 record. 8 of 9.
And then you got record. News feature is under record when you're under it.
1 start recording. Mic and system audio. 1 of 7.
You can start recording with number 1.
2 stop recording.
Stop
Creates mixed
recording.
File. 2 of 7. 3 set mic device. Optional.
Set your
3
mic
of 7.
device.
4 set system audio device.
Set
Optional.
system
4
audio
of 7.
device. Optional.
5 set mic volume and mix.
Set
5
mic
of 7.
volume. And mics.
6 where are recordings saved.
Where
6 of
are
7.
recordings saved, so you can hit that to put where you want the recordings to be.
0 back. 7 of 7.
And then, yeah, you go back.
1 flight. 1 of 9.
It's just full of stuff. I mean,
2 airport. 1 flight. 1 of 9.
if you go under flight,
1 airplane / profile / hots.
you got
menu.
the airplane
1 of 7.
profile hot and
2 1 airplane / profile / hots. Menu. 1 of
profiles
7.
and hotkeys.
2 hots mode. Listen for keys.
Then
2
you
of
got
7.
hotkey mode. That's basically when you're flying, you would go to that.
3 takeoff assist. Off. Toggle.
Takeoff
3 of
assist.
7. 4 smart takeoff to cruise.
Smart
Off.
takeoff
Toggle.
to cruise.
4 of 7. 5 flight options. Settings.
Flight
5
options.
of 7.
So there's all kinds of settings in there.
6 approach / ILS / procedures.
Approach,
6 of
ILS,
7.
and procedures.
0 back. 7 of 7.
And then, of course, you can go back.
1 flight. 2 airports. 2
Under
of 9.
airports,
1 get airport weather. Short.
you got get
1 of
airport
7.
weather. You can set that to short or long.
2 airport and runway lookup. Make runways.
Airport and runway
2 of 7.
lookup.
3 ILS / approach info lookup. 3 of
ILS
7.
and approach info lookup.
4 download sim brief flight plan and WX. 4 of
Download
7.
sim brief, flight plan, and weather.
5 weather readout. Short. Toggle.
And then
5
this
of
is
7.
the toggle. So this is the weather readout. You can set it to short.
1 get airport weather. Long. 1
or
of
set
7.
it to long.
4 downloads. 5 weather readout. 6 airport distance. Departure to arrival.
And then
6 of 7.
airport distance, that lets you look up an airport. So let's just say we want to look up where we left from tonight. So we'll hit enter on
Loading
that.
airport and runway data. Please wait.
It's going to run the data first. And it's going to
Enter
ask
departure
me
airport
where.
ICAO, like KIND.
So we'll put PHNL.
Enter arrival airport ICAO, like KSDF.
And we're going to KOAK.
KO8. 1 get airport weather. Long. 1 of 7.
It's 2,461 miles.
0 back. 6 airport distance. Departure to arrival.
And
6 of 7.
then
0 back.
we go back.
1 flight. 2 airports. 3 say intention / ATC.
Then say
3 of 9.
intentions, that just got, I've done showed that it's got like where you can talk to ATC, you can talk to your co-pilot, stuff of that nature.
4 cockpit. 4 of 9.
And then you got cockpit mode.
1 choose built-in preset. 1 of 11. 2 add / edit custom profile. 2 of 11. 3 list profiles. 3 of 11. 4 set active profile. 4 of 11. 5 clear active profile. 5 of 11. 6 scan and add MSFS aircraft to profiles. 6 of 11. 7 takeoff assist settings. 7 of 11. 8 airplane flows. 8 of 11. 9 play ATC recording, local audio. 9 of 11. 10 audio player, flight announcements / ATC. 10 of 11.
That is actually going to be moved over to the other spot. I don't know why well, they're going to move it to the other menu. That's not even going to be there no more because record is under. Or yeah, it is. That is still going to be there. Never mind. I'm thinking of something else.
0 back. 10 audio. 9 play ATC recording. 8 airplane flows. 8 of 11. 7 takeoff assist settings. 6 scan and add MSFS aircraft to profiles.
Here's
6
where
of
you
11.
can add the different airplanes to the profiles. It scans every airplane that you have in the sim, and then you can add it. So let's just say if you hit enter.
Scanning Microsoft Flight Simulator aircraft. This may take a moment.
Right now
Found
it's
278 aircraft. You can search by typing part of the name.
So it found 278 aircraft. So let's just say we wanted to type in 320 for the A320.
17 Phoenix A320 IAESL.
And then it comes up with the results. A320 New Zealand, A320 Aviators Club, Global Variation, A320 Global Variation name, I don't know what that means. Then there's the Neo, fly-by-wire, so it just shows all of them. Hit 0 to go
Cancel.
back.
1 choose built-in preset. 1 of 11.
The other thing you can do, where this is not fully done, and we'll try to show it to you if I can.
2 add slash 3 list profiles. 4 set active profile. 4 of
So
11.
if you hit 4 on set active profile,
Enter the profile name to set active, or press enter to use detected airplane.
so if you want to use the detected airplane that you're flying, you just hit enter,
1 choose built-in preset. 1 of 11.
and that's still being worked on, so it's not working just yet, but it's going to be. So
0 back. 1 flight. 1 of 9. 2 airport. 4 cockpit. 5 voice options. 5 of 9. 6 options. 6 of
under
9.
regular options,
1 hot review. 1 of 11.
you have hotkey review.
2 change hots. 2 of 11.
You can change hotkeys.
3 reset hots to defaults. 3 of 11. 2 change hots.
So
2
let's
of
say
11.
you wanted to change a hotkey, you would hit enter on it, and that's where you could change
3
it.
4 global hots. On. Toggle.
Global
4 of 11.
hotkeys is on. If you turn that off, then your hotkeys would not work if you're on the sim. Maybe you're doing something, maybe you're not, but
5 send feedback email. 5 of 11.
There's where you can send the email. You can also go into that and report a bug.
6 view saved flight plans. 6 of 11.
View saved flight plans.
7 taxi assist. Off. Toggle. 7 of 11.
Taxi assist.
8 auto taxi. Off. Toggle.
Auto taxi.
8 of 11. 9 taxi assistance. OSM. 9 of 11.
Taxi assistance. That just reads the online information for giving you the latest taxi information.
10 about FS underscore connect. 10 of 11.
And then 10 about the program.
0 back. 11 of 11. 1 flight. 1 of 9.
And then back. So, all kinds of cool options.
Exiting.
You just hit escape to exit, and there you go. That's it. So, there's a lot that's been done. I think it's going to be pretty cool to play around with. And I'll let everybody know once it comes out for beta, so people, if they want to try it out, they can. But yeah, this flight, longer than what I thought. This flight here is about it says 7 hours. So, definitely further than
At
what
Brandon
I thought it was.
Armstrong 2656. This program's going to be awesome.
Yeah, a lot of cool features. And the one thing that I can tell you that these guys focus on is not doing it, do anything where it even looks like another program, because it's okay to have more than one program out there for something. Obviously, it's a competitive thing, but it doesn't got to be aggressive, right? So it's different. But there's a lot going into it, so I think it'd be a cool program to use, and I think people will use it. Depending on what they're doing, what they're flying. And then there's still a lot of stuff being put in for some payware stuff. So as you notice, there wasn't nothing where we showed anything about the CDU or any of that, but that's coming into play later. And that's, no one's worried about showing what it is so far, because somebody wants to use a feature like that too. By all means, go ahead. It's not it's not like that. So anyways, I'll be back here in just a little bit, guys. And what you said, you got company coming over tomorrow, Brandon? Is that what you said? Is Kelly coming over tomorrow to hang out with you or something? Alright, we'll be back in a minute, guys.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes.
Well, you and Kelly can she can also come on and talk to us too if she wants. You don't gotta you don't gotta hide when Kelly comes over, buddy. Like, anyway, I'll be back here in a minute.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I've also got Amber and Scott coming over too.
Oh yeah, I remember them guys. Alright, I'll be back here in a minute. It's all good.
This motion picture has been rated R, restricted for sci-fi violence and some sexuality by the Classification and Ratings Administration. Warner now show computer code descends. More stream down behind it, filling our view. Circular machine piece punches a time card as more file out of a locker room. He nods to a guard at a monitoring station and exits the square building. Outside, he looks up. A motorcycle flies off a rooftop. The latex-clad rider backflips off the bike and lands gracefully. The cycle lands on the station, engulfing it in flames. A guard turns from his car. The rider removes her shiny black helmet. It's Trinity. The scattered guards get to their feet and attack. Trinity dodges billy clubs as she kicks away guards, knocking them out with her helmet. Firelight reflects off her tight bodysuit as she jumps in slow motion over a man, whacking him with the helmet. She kicks the last guard in the face, leaving unconscious men sprawled around her.
I'm in.
She uses a cell phone and her body dissolves into a flurry of code. The characters morph into an overhead view of a city street. In slow motion, Trinity bursts from a skyscraper window. She lowers 2 Uzis as she rotates and fires back at the window. A man in a suit advances through an office, firing a pistol, then leaps out the window after her. Bullets leave rippling trails of circular waves as they coast past him. Trinity falls backwards in a cloud of sparkling glass shards. Muzzle fire bursts from her guns, sending bullet trails toward the suited agent. He follows headfirst a few yards above her, firing into the spiraling projectiles. A bullet streams past Trinity's shoulder. As the agent fires again, the bullet inches away, leaving a trail of rippling circles. It penetrates Trinity's bodysuit just beneath her left breast. She stares, slack-jawed, and stops firing. On the street below, a car crumples from her body's impact as she lands. Now, a slim, dark-haired man's eyes dart open. Neo leans up on his cot and looks down at Trinity sleeping beside him. He gets up and crosses to the door. He turns the hatch's center wheel, and it opens. Neo looks back at Trinity, snuggled peacefully on the cot, then exits. Now, in a maze of subterranean tunnels, interwoven with pipes and broken machinery, an oblong vessel hovers into view. Large discs attached at its front, middle, and tail course with bluish electricity. Inside, a muscular bald man pilots.
Almost there. Sir, are you sure about this? I told you we're going to be over it. I understand, sir. It's just that we're scoping some serious sentinel activity.
Through the cockpit window, the sides of the jagged tunnel speed past. Outside, the hovercraft banks around as it enters a cavern. The ship rises up through a hole in the roof, stopping inches from a half-dozen severed pipes on the tunnel's ceiling. Electrical energy arcs out from the hover discs as the vessel maneuvers, then backs into an alcove. It lowers on 3 landing struts. Back inside, the co-pilot pulls a lever and flips switches. His long dreadlocks rest on his back in a loosely tied bundle. The interior lights fade, then go out.
Link. Yes, sir. Given your situation, I can't say I fully understand your reasons for volunteering to operate on my ship. However, if you wish to continue to do so, I must ask you. What's that, sir? To trust me. Yes, sir. I will, sir.
Morpheus eyes Link.
I mean, I do, sir. So, I'll repatch the mayday seat to the launch rods and stand by broadcast. Yes, sir.
Now in the ship's galley, Neo looks up from a coffee cup. Trinity enters and sits across the long table from him. Neo sips from his mug.
Still can't sleep.
He shakes his head.
They're just dreams.
If you're afraid of something,
I just wish I knew what I'm supposed to do. That's all. Just wish I knew.
she's gonna call.
Link leans in.
Are we ready to go?
We're already late.
In the Matrix.
These geotherms confirm the last transmission of the Osiris. The machines are digging.
A short woman faces a group around a table.
They're boring from the surface straight down to Zion.
We'll avoid the entire perimeter defense.
How fast are they moving?
Control estimates their descent at 100 meters an hour.
How deep are you?
Almost 2,000 meters.
What about the scans from the Osiris? They can't be accurate.
They may be.
It's not possible.
That'd mean they're 250,000 sentinels. That's right.
That can't be. Why not?
Morpheus, Neo, and Trinity enter.
A sentinel for every man, woman, and child in Zion. That sounds exactly like the thinking of a machine.
Morpheus, glad you could join us.
The short woman nods.
My apologies to all. You are undoubtedly aware it's become increasingly difficult to locate a secure broadcast position. Squiddy's got all the best parts.
Mainline call.
And if Niobe's right, 72 hours is going to be 250,000 more. What are we going to do about it?
We're gonna do what Commander Locke ordered us to do. We'll evacuate broadcast level, return to Zion.
And does the commander have a plan for stopping 250,000 descendants?
A strategy
Outside, headlights shine on brick walls as a black sedan pulls into an alleyway. The door opens and the driver gets out. Our view follows his polished shoes.
At
along the
Ninja Girl 79.
Neo turns
How
his
long's
head.
the flight?
This flight is
Neo leaves.
a little over 7 hours.
But those of you that do know we are nearing the end of our struggle. The prophecy will be fulfilled soon, but before it can be, the oracle must be consulted.
Neo takes a staircase out of the basement chamber. Now obscured by the blinding headlights behind him, the driver approaches an iron door.
If we return and recharge them, we can be back inside 36 hours, well before the machines have reached this depth.
Do you understand what you're asking?
I am asking that while the ship remains
At Ninja Girl 79. Cool.
Yeah, I didn't realize how long this flight was actually going to be. I thought it was shorter than that. But it is Hawaii, so.
You won't.
God damn it, Marcus, you ain't never gonna change. Should I do it just to see what that boat does to you? You got 36 hours.
The driver knocks on the door and a slot whisks open.
I'm looking for Neo.
Never heard of him.
I have something for him. Gift. See, set me free.
An envelope slides through the slot.
Fine, whatever. Now piss off.
What's that?
But you know someone gave you this.
Neo rips the envelope open and shakes out the contents. An agent's earpiece slides into his palm.
He said you set him free.
Is everything all right, sir?
Neo stares at the door.
Meeting is over. Retreat to your residence. Agents are coming.
Agent?
Go.
Fist prints appear in the iron door and it falls open. 3 suited agents enter slowly. Neo regards them through his dark sunglasses and tilts his head.
Now you fellas. It's him. Do we proceed? Yes. You still. Only human.
The first agent attacks and Neo blocks with one hand behind his back. The agent grabs his wrist.
Upgrades.
The 2 other agents join in. Neo locks 2 of their arms together and kicks away the third. The 2 break free and Neo jumps into the air between the 3 agents. He hovers neck high and kicks 2 agents against the walls. The third agent tosses him across the room. Neo catches a pole and swings back around, kicking the third as he jumps. The agent slams into the bricks and falls unconscious. As Neo defends, he flips over one agent, kicking him into the brick wall. Neo backflips into the alley, away from the last agent. He dodges, then kicks him into a light pole. As the light's cover falls and shatters, Neo scans the alley. The black sedan is gone. Neo half crouches. A ripple ebbs out over the cement, and he blasts off into the night sky. Now the driver's shiny black shoes step over the shattered glass. A second pair of identical shoes approach. It's Smith.
That went as expected. Yes. It's happening exactly as before. Well, not exactly.
He smiles at his double. Now in a car, Morpheus uses a phone.
What happened back there?
I can't figure it out, sir. Agents just came out of nowhere. And then the code got all weird. Encryption I've never seen.
Is Neo okay?
Okay, shit. Morpheus, you should have seen him.
Where is he now?
The operator types, then nods.
He's doing his Superman thing.
Now Neo rockets through the night sky. The clouds curl away from his speeding form as he skims above them. He twists upward and hovers in slow motion with the full moon's light shining on him. His full-length robe fans out from his waist like a frozen cape. Neo shoots down, pulling a huge funnel of clouds down behind him. He zips through the city and lands on an apartment building's rooftop. Now in a hallway with graffiti-marked cinder block walls, Neo approaches a gray door and enters. His black robe barely touches the floor, fitting snugly above the waist, then drapes out into an A-line below. Inside, he looks around the dark, empty apartment. A chessboard rests on a table and simple furnishings sit arranged neatly with tidy surfaces.
Where are you?
Now Link pilots the ship through a tunnel.
This is the Nebuchadnezzar on approach, requesting access to Gate 3.
An operator watches coded screens near several reclined people, now in a virtual control room.
Nebuchadnezzar, this is Zion Control. Maintain present velocity and stand by.
Roger that, Control.
This is Zion Control. Requesting immediate stand down of arms at Gate 3. We have the Nebuchadnezzar on approach. Let's open her up.
The ship eases toward a massive gate.
Nebuchadnezzar, you are cleared through Gate 3 to Bay 7.
Roger that, Control.
The two massive gate doors slide open and brilliant light appears from beyond.
Doors open, fence made. Welcome home.
What place like?
The Nebuchadnezzar hovers into a giant dome-shaped hangar where other hovercrafts sit parked. Another man watches the ship clear the opening gates.
Roger that, Control. Zion Control, stand by for Gate 3 lockdown.
Gigantic machines pump and turn gears that inch the gate doors in the other direction. In front of the gate, a man stands in the center of a 14-foot-tall mechanical battle suit, watching the slabs of metal slide shut. The man lowers his arms and the mech's huge cannons lower. He pilots the mech around and the cannons twirl like six-shooters. Nearby, the Nebuchadnezzar swings overhead and hovers above a landing platform. As Link lines up the ship with the platform, its hover discs tilt and slide to the sides of the hull. Bluish lightning arcs off them. The ship's landing struts extend, and it touches down. Back in Zion Control, the operator touches his earpiece. The controller's body lies with her eyes closed in front of him.
Nebuchadnezzar is down. Bay 7.
Understood.
A wide ramp lowers, billowing steam. Morpheus leads his 3 crew members out of the ship. A man and 3 guards await them at the ramp's bottom.
Captain Buffalo. Captain Morpheus, are you here to escort me to the stockade, Captain? I'm just here to keep the peace.
Commander Locke demands requests your immediate counsel, sir.
Link, sir. I want the ship ready to go as soon as humanly possible. Understood, sir.
Morpheus hands his bags to Link, then walks off with Mifune and his squad. Neo faces Trinity.
What is it between you?
Morpheus and Locke? Niobe.
Captain Niobe.
She used to be with Morpheus. Now she's with Locke.
And what happened?
Morpheus went to the Oracle. After that, everything changed.
Yeah, she can do that.
A teenager runs over.
How does he always know?
Isn't there anything better to do?
You know what they say about the life you save?
Hi, Neo. Pretty, Link?
Hey.
It's great to have you back.
Thanks. It's good to be back.
Can I carry that for you, Neo?
No, I can carry it.
Pretty? I'm fine.
You carry these?
Yeah, sure, Link.
The kid picks up Morpheus and Link's duffel bags and scrambles after them.
Hey, you know, next year I'm old enough to join a crew, right? I've been thinking a lot about it, and I've made my decision.
Let me guess.
I want to join the Nebuchadnezzar. I know Morpheus hasn't filled the other crew positions except for you. I'm sure he has his reasons. The more I think about it, the more I think it's meant to be. It's fate. I mean, you know the reason I'm here, Neo?
I told you, kid, you found me. I didn't find you.
I know, but you got me out. You saved me.
You saved yourself.
Now Morpheus enters a dingy office with corroded metal walls. A middle-aged officer sits behind a metal desk inspecting papers under a rusted desk lamp. Morpheus stands at attention, and the man sets his papers aside and folds his hands.
Morpheus. Commander Locke.
I've spoken to the other captains, and I wanted to offer you the chance to explain your actions.
I wasn't aware that my action is required of this position.
You were given a direct order to return to Zion.
I did.
You asked for one ship to remain behind.
I would have stayed, but I needed to recharge my ship.
So you admit to a direct contravention of your duty.
Commander, we need a presence inside to make sure we contact you.
I don't want to hear that shit. I don't care about oracles or prophecies or messiahs. I care about one thing. Stopping that army from destroying this city. And to do that, I need soldiers to obey my orders.
With all due respect, Commander, there is only one way to save our city.
How?
first step off a lift. Neo heads one way and stops. Trinity nods him to a less crowded tunnel. The kid follows close to Neo.
There's a gathering tonight. Everyone's talking. A lot of people are scared. No one can remember the last time so many ships were docked. Something's happening, isn't it? Something big.
Hey, you're not allowed to say anything, so stop asking.
As they emerge from the corridor, Link hesitates at a railing and smiles. Our view tilts over the railing and down. The walls of a massive vertical tunnel house millions of lit windows. Dozens of covered metal walkways span the cylindrical gap all the way to the bottom. Back in Locke's office.
I'm going to recommend to the council that you be removed from duty. That is, of course, your prerogative. If it were up to me, Captain, you wouldn't set foot on a ship for the rest of your life. Then I am grateful that it is not up to you.
A kindly white-haired man in purple robes and a long brocade vest enters.
Councilor Holland. Commander?
Council. Council has asked me to speak tonight at the Temple Bar. The presence of the fleet. The rules must be addressed. People must be told what has happened. Of course, Council.
Might I advise a level of
At Ninja Girl 79. Babe, can you come here?
do not wish to start a panic.
Panic is not what anyone.
Yep, I'm on my way.
What about you, Captain? Do you advise?
Morpheus and Glock trade a look.
The truth. No one will panic, because there is nothing to fear. That army will never reach the gates of Zion.
What makes you so sure?
Consider what we have seen, Counselor. Consider that in the past 6 months, we have freed more minds than in 6 years. This attack is an act of desperation. I believe very soon the prophecy will be fulfilled. I was wrong.
I hope you're right, Captain.
I do not believe it to be a matter of hope, Counselor. It is simply a matter of time.
Now an elevator door opens.
I stop. See you soon? Hopefully not too soon. Let's go, kid. These two got things to do.
He drags the kid out of the elevator. As the doors seal tight, Neo and Trinity drop their bags and lock into a passionate kiss.
These elevators too damn slow. We're charging them 24, maybe 30 hours. Some people go their entire lives not even use that gun.
Trinity caresses the back of his neck, then kisses him hungrily. As the elevator doors slide apart, she opens her eyes. Dozens of citizens line the outside platform. Neo slings his bag over his shoulder and slowly exits. Men, women, and children in long robes rise to their feet and approach Neo with offerings of food and clothing. An older woman gazes up at him.
Neo, please. I have a son, Jacob, more than horses. Please, won't you worry?
I'll try.
I have a daughter.
Trinity starts to leave.
No, wait.
It's all right. They need you.
I need you.
There's time.
She smiles gently, and Neo turns back to the crowd. Now Link enters a chamber.
There's my pussy. Hey!
As two children run to him, a woman with delicate features turns away.
Oh my God. You're so cute. You should be picking me up. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now, we have to work together here, okay? 1, 2, 3, lift. Oh my God. What do you mean, Mr.
Come on, kids. Time to go.
A slender woman approaches.
Hey, guys.
Don't worry about me.
Link knits his brow.
Out the door. March. Bye.
Grinning, Link walks over to the delicate-featured woman and leans his head against her shoulder. She twists away.
Every ship out there's been home 2 and 3 times more than the Nebuchadnezzar. Come on, sweetie. Look, we'll get past this. We'll get past this when we start operating another ship.
I can't do that.
Why? No, why? Those who knew how I felt even would have asked you to do this.
It's too late now. I made a promise, and some promises can't be unmade.
It's not fair.
Nobody said it was gonna be. You think Cass thinks it's fair that I'm here and Dose is not?
C's gaze drops.
I lost 2 brothers to that ship. Someone's gonna take you too. How can you say that to me?
Because of Morpheus. Because of what he's told me. He said that this is it. That it will be over soon.
Like, Morpheus is crazy.
No doubt. Take a dose of it, I'll tell you. It's enough to get on that ship and see Neo do the things he can do. I gotta say, I'm starting to believe him too.
She furrows her brow. Link softens his gaze and steps closer. He kisses her tenderly on the cheek, then wraps his arms around her. Now the kid races down a long underground path. Before him, golden light emits from the carved entrance to a massive cavern. Removing his shoes, he approaches a woman in a sheer blue veil.
They started yet?
Tonight, let us honor these men and women. These are our soldiers, our warriors. These are our husbands and wives, brothers and sisters, our children. Let us remember those that have been lost. Let us give thanks for those that have been found and who stand here beside us. Now I would like someone else to close this prayer. someone who hasn't spoken here in a long time, who I believe has something to say that we all need to hear. I give you more.
Filling the deep cavern, thousands of citizens raise their torches at hands high above their heads. Morpheus walks onto a raised stone platform and looks down at the sea of congregants. Niobe watches as he steps up and spreads his arms wide.
It is true, what many of you have heard. The machines have gathered an army, and as I speak, that army is drawing nearer to our home. Believe me when I say we have a difficult time ahead of us. But if we are to be prepared for it, we must first shed our fear of it. I stand here before you now, truthfully, unafraid. Why? Because I believe something you do not? No. I stand here without fear because I remember. I remember that I am here not because of the path that lies before me, but because of the path that lies behind me. I remember that for 100 years we have fought these machines. I remember that for 100 years they have sent their armies to destroy us. And after a century of war, I remember that which matters most. We are still here!
As Morpheus clenches his fist before the roaring crowd, Commander Locke eyes him coldly.
Tonight! Let us send a message to that army. Tonight, let us shake this cave. Tonight, let us tremble these halls of earth, steel, and stone. Let us be heard from red tar to black sky. Tonight, let us make them remember. This is Zion, and we are not afraid!
The citizens lift their fists high and pump their torches at Morpheus. He points to the mass, then steps back. Now at the base of the cavern, two dreadlocked men stand before an army of pipes and metal artifacts welded into a drum set. As they pound the instruments with mallets, the citizens stomp their feet rhythmically. Niobe approaches Morpheus.
I remember you used to dance.
He gazes at her.
I remember you were pretty good.
There are some things in this world, Captain Niobe, that will never change.
As she smiles, Morpheus bows his head.
Niobe.
Her smile fades. Morpheus glares at Locke, then turns back.
Some things do change.
On the cavern floor, thousands move their bodies to the rhythm. In a tunnel, Neo leans against a cave wall. He watches a woman serve food, then glances down the passageway as Trinity enters. Her draped sleeveless top is split below her chest, exposing her midriff. Neo weaves his way through the crowd and meets her with a passionate kiss.
I missed you. I can tell. I was thinking, everyone's here.
Follow me.
She leads him away. Now our view descends from the pointed stalactites of the cavern ceiling. Below, molten rivers and pools weave a fiery light around the celebrating citizens. As thousands sway, the flames of their torches shimmer above their heads. Now a muscular man swings a large mallet into a drum. The crowd erupts into a sensual dance on the cavern floor. Within the throbbing mass, Link stands close behind Z. With his hands wrapped tightly around her hips, they slowly
At
grind
Ninja
their
Girl
bodies in
79.
unison. As Z turns
What
to
are
face
you
him,
listening
Link
to?
draws her closer and caresses her smooth cheek. Now, in a separate chamber, several lit candles flicker on a nightstand. In the center of the room, a stone archway curves over a bed. On the mattress below, Neo and Trinity's bare bodies intermingle. As they taste each other's lips, Neo runs his fingers along the contours of her smooth skin. Back at the underground rave, a man boosts a woman over his head. As several dancing citizens wave thin strips of cloth into the air, a bare-chested man leaps up. Back in their chamber, Neo grasps the back of Trinity's neck as they kiss. He props himself slightly over her and slides forward.
Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I know what I was doing now. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Alright, let's see how far we got to go here, guys. You know, we literally was flying from the other side of Hawaii, because we're still flying Aloha, Hawaii. Wait a minute. No wonder we're going so slow. What the hell? Oh, I know what's going on. Stupid Microsoft.
GSX main menu. Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted. General options. Button 2 of 4.
Command A on. Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Direct Molokai, Kaunakakai. Dennis Files, please.
That's why it was saying that.
Select cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 08 left approach until established.
Microsoft had a message.
Descending to 4,000 cleared for the RNAV Yankee 08 left approach. Hawaiian 869.
Okay, it's definitely not 7 hours. Okay.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250. Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
Lights off.
I thought there was something going on.
Departure Hawaiian 328, 2000 for 4000.
At Davidsut W2S.
328, radar
Where did
contact,
everyone
climb
go?
and maintain 7,000.
At Davidsut W2S.
Star International 218
Or is it
Heavy.
just me and
Contact
Christy?
Marine Kaneohe, approach on 125.0.
Contacting Marine Kaneohe approach on 125.0. Gold Star International.
I don't know. I don't know where Brandon is.
Marine Kaneohe approach. Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Good evening, 9,000 for flight level 250.
At Davidsut W2S. Brandon, did you ditch us again?
Uh-oh.
At Davidsut W2S. Got another Andy on our hands.
Another Andy on our hands, he
At
said.
Ninja Girl 79. I think just us.
I've informed the passengers about the lavatories, electronic devices, and cabin service.
Departure Golden Eagle 9er X-ray Echo 2000
Hey
for
folks,
4,000.
we're now at a safe altitude, and I wanted to let
Golden
you know
Eagle
that the
9er X-ray
lavatories
Echo.
are available
Radar
for
contact.
use.
Climb and maintain
You can also
9,000.
use your approved electronic devices in flight
Up to
mode.
9,000
Our
Golden
cabin
Eagle
service
9er
will be
X-ray Echo.
short, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Tell Brandon,
At
David,
Ninja
Don,
Girl
you, buddy.
79. Brandon, you in trouble, Ghost Man.
Brandon
Armstrong.
Send.
Texan 3 Kilo Foxtrot, radar contact, climb and maintain 3,000. Gold Star International 218 Heavy, Marine Kaneohe approach, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290. Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
Departure
departure, November 6980, 2000 for 4,000.
Yeah, now we're climbing. We're at 12. Okay, yeah. I'll update you guys here in a few minutes how long it's going to be. It ain't going to be no 7 hours. I thought that was off. I'm like, no way it would be that long where we're going.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm here.
November 1936, radar contact, VFR altitudes. 13,000, November 1936.
At Ninja Girl 79. You disappeared for a bit.
Departure Cessna 82 Tango 2000 for 4,000. Cessna 82 Tango, radar contact, VFR altitudes.
At David Sut W2S. I was thinking you dipped out on us. He sure did. Sneaky guy he is.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, contact HCF Center on 118.45.
Switching to HCF Center on 118.45, Gold Star International 218 Heavy. HCF Center, Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Good evening, 16,000 for flight level 290.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, HCF Center.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. At least I came back, unlike someone else we know who skipped out, lol.
Climb and maintain flight
Transition
level
altitude.
0. Gold Star International 218
Checked.
Heavy.
Southwest 4044, descend and maintain altitude 10,000, cleared for the July 5 arrival into Honolulu.
Descending to 10,000, cleared for the July 5 arrival into Honolulu, Southwest 4044.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360.
At David Sut W2S.
218 Heavy.
You came back after he told you, lol. But sure, I will go with that.
Hawaiian 146, descend and maintain altitude 9,000, cleared for the Camps 4 arrival into Maui.
At David Sut W2S.
Cleared for the camp.
LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. LOL. At David Sut W2S. Just messing with you, kid.
Yeah, for some reason something came up on the screen with GSX, so we were just sitting there in idle. Like it didn't have you could hear the airplane, but we wasn't actually moving. That's why I thought we were actually just flying like normal. But well, we are now. I'll let you know what the time will be once we get to cruise. We're at 21,000 feet and it's already 4 hours. So I'd say
At Brandon Armstrong
a couple hours maybe.
2656.
I don't know, we'll see.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what it was exactly. It had something to do with GSX. I don't know fully what it was.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370. Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
now we're under 4 hours. It's over 3 hours now. And I didn't realize it was playing that audio on the stream that was playing from a video that I had on earlier today, The Matrix, which is actually a good movie, but huh? A beetle? Oh, those things are such a nuisance. We're at 25,000. We're at 32,000 feet. Now we're down to 3 hours almost. Alright, what do we got going on here?
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 370?
Expediting climb to flight level 370, Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
Hey folks, we've reached cruising altitude, and the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. You can look forward to some of our popular items, like the delicious cheese platter and refreshing fruit juices. After the service, we'll have selected items from our shop available for you, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
don't know what's going on with this airplane, but it is
Hey, Captain. Would you and the first officer like anything to drink or a snack? By the way, I heard our catering is so good, even the snacks have their own fan club.
International 218 Heavy, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Contacting Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000, Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
We got some airplane problems here, guys. I'm trying to...
Oceanic Control, Gold Star International 218. Good evening, flight level 310.
Trying to save us here. I don't know what's going on.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Southwest 808 cleared for the Maggie 3 arrival into Honolulu.
Climb and maintain flight level 310. Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79.
I know what I can do.
I got faith in you. You got this.
Let me try something different here.
Command A on.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy. I'm not seeing your transponder. Confirm squawking 2000 mode C.I-dent one more time for me.
HCF Center, Hawaiian 52, flight level 220.
I know what let's try this.
Hawaiian 122, descend and maintain altitude 16,000 feet. Down to 16,000, Hawaiian 122. HF Center, Hawaiian 388, flight level 210. Hawaiian 388, radar contact. Flight level 240.
Delta 309, radar contact.
There we go.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, verify you're squawking 2000 mode Charlie. One arrival in Maui.
Descending to flight level 210. Cleared for the Lindy 1 arrival into Maui, Hawaiian 59.
HCF Center, Southwest 2913, flight level 220. Southwest 2913, radar contact.
Center, Hawaiian 192, flight level 220. Hawaiian 192, radar contact.
There we go, I fixed it.
Hawaiian 278 cleared for the Kayak 6 arrival into Winona.
Thank you, baby, for having confidence in me.
Kayak 6 arrival into Winona, Hawaiian 278.
At Ninja Girl 79. See, you got it. And you're welcome.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, verify your squawking 2000, mode Charlie, and verify altitude.
HCF Center, Hawaiian 36, flight level 220.
Hawaiian 36, radar contact.
Can you give me the squawk code again? What is current squawk code?
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, unable to assign squawk. Squawk code is assigned by departure or approach.
Are you picking us up on radar?
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, negative radar contact.
What can we do so you can see us on radar?
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, verify transponder operation and squawk assigned code with altitude reporting.
Currently at 29,000, climbing to flight level 330. Squawk 0715.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy, unable to assign squawk. Squawk code assigned by departure or approach.
United 253, descend and maintain flight level 230, cleared for the Maggie 3 arrival into Honolulu.
Ghost Star currently at flight level 300, climbing to flight level 330.
218 Heavy. Verify you're squawking 2000 mode C.
Gold Stars. Verifying squawk 2000.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy radar contact 191 northeast of Hana Airport at flight level 320. Hana altimeter 3000.
Damn, I'm good.
Radar contact flight level 320, Hana altimeter 3000, Gold Star International 218 Heavy.
Alright guys, I saved our ass on that one.
Gold Star International 218 Heavy contact HCS Center on 126.6.
Switching to HCF Center on 126.6, Gold Star International 218 Heavy. HCF Center, Gold Star International 218 Heavy. Good evening, flight level 330 for flight level 370.
baby. I love you. What are you doing over there? Huh? Oh. I love you, baby. You're my rock. That scared the fuck out of me. I don't know if I walked off the chair right there. He reached up and put his paw on my hand as I walked by.
Intentions.ai. Navigraph charts. Some brief dispatch. ATC scroll lock.